see a world behind them. No more time. Sinking into the silence. Reaching out for something you may never find. Looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for Act 3? Let's do this. Act 3. We barely. Oh, last night was stressful. I'm gonna be honest. Last night was very stressful. But we did it. We beat Act 2. Yeah, as you can see, the Apostle of Merkel, very tough fight, very hard fight.
New perils await.
Let's talk to Will.
The horizon.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
to conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
All right.
Helen! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. The that somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Jaheira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Microphone, please don't be breaking on me again. You want to join me?
Of course.
Jaheira.
Fallen foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp. Huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Jaheira. How much money do I have?
Make haste. I would have words with you. A curse. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am... Fate spins along as it should. Fate spins along as... Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou choose.
Okay, I just want to grab another board real quick.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, you have a violin. Huge.
All right. What now?
Poor kids. I should try to cheer them up.
What's the story?
Let's move.
Fate spins along. Very well. Impossible. As thou choose.
Is there not another? I know what I can do. Quite simple. We take the performer feat. There's a reason I'm doing this.
No one back home will ever believe
Purely a selfish
this. Let's
one.
get going.
So I'm gonna see what Circle of the Stars Druid is like. No, you're fine where you're at.
No time to rest.
Fate spins along. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou choose.
Sure, we'll go with the gnome wizard.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. And give you this.
I've got a long road ahead.
Give you this.
Looking ahead.
How close are we to leveling up? Not close. Okay.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
No, my controller died.
I should try to cheer them up.
Okay, one second. Was this worth the 300 gold? Yes. Huh. Oh. Get out of here. Where's your instrument?
What to do?
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can we play your instrument, please? I'm gonna stop whistling. Alright. We need to go into... Let me get my gold!
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Oh, fair. I'm just glad I made you happy.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't... This is Mars. Where did you find it? Course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Moll'll be angry at you for touching her stuff.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thank you. from Thaniel and I.
There he is. Halsin!
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I had to look after him. Without him, it wouldn't have lasted long.
Bruh.
Let's move. No one back home will ever believe this.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbren. Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Perhaps the Iron Hand. I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you...
Not going the caustic brine again. What's up, lady?
It's a group, but the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I do, in fact, need to resupply. Full Sting, Dark Juices, yeah. I think I got everything I wanted from her. Oh yeah, Reaper's Embrace. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to use this. I'll hold on to it. But I think in the past it's caused some issues, especially considering there's been instances with Dimension Door where it messes with that, because like you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but that's against your will, right? And they count like an ally using Dimension Door on you as like moving you against your will, and it's like, no, not necessarily, because you can't move someone with Dimension Door against their will anyways. Like, they have to be willing. So it causes some weird situations. It's also only a 19 AC, whereas I think the Adamantine is a 20, and it also gives -2 to damage. So there's no real point. Except for maybe Howl of the Dead. But also you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So it's like, I don't see the point.
Ladylike.
I'll probably sell it to Damon whenever I get the chance.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Here we go. Is this working now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's back up.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Fair enough. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
The shadow, you wanted something? Thank you.
Hey, what's up,
Any attempts at
Fizzling?
comforting me might be in vain just now. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to... Wonderful. You wanted something?
The shadows are lifted.
We're heading into the third and final act. We beat Act 2 last night, right before Mushishi night, so...
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a... I like how...
Yeah, it was rough. As you can tell by the amount of health everyone has, it was very rough. Forgot about Mushishi night. Yeah. I almost did too till someone mentioned it in Travis's chat, and I was like, "Oh right, it's Mushishi night." Mushishi night. Oh no. That's a bit of a problem. We have a bit of a problem in that there's gonna be a shit ton of Githyanki up here. I have enough to long rest. Let's go ahead and long rest. Gonna have to. Oh, yeah. I think Daymalin's down here. Yeah. Daymalin.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this
Before I get more spoils. Oh yeah.
to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both.
Bye.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Hi, puppy dog.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Kiss. Yes, Rin. Rin, you were walking very close to the power button of the power strip that runs my entire setup, little dog. I need to put a shell around that.
Fine. What's up? No notes, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky.
All right.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I feel like I'm RP walking. Oh, it's because I'm carrying too much crap. Do I have the spear? No, Shadowheart should have the spear. Yeah. Interesting. Let's send all this stuff to Karlach. Like how that was the item that got sent to Karlach.
Where am I needed?
Alright, well. Wait a damn second. Did Will fight that entire fight with a base longsword? Oh, brother. There's no way. Yep. No wonder. No wonder it felt like he was doing no damage. Okay. Actually, speaking of Will. Yeah, take that. Send that to Gale. Get Gale back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, right, because I didn't actually... There we go. Girl.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
I'd be delighted, though some wonderful.
Lovely day this, for now.
Can't give up now.
Okay, we got Gale. Oh, he's due for a level up. Let's see here. Ooh. Take that and that. Yeah. Give me haste. I'm gonna have to prepare a bunch of spells anyways, but... Also, put another tadpole in your brain, or Gale. Take you, and we need a level 1 like AoE spell, so we'll take Ice Knife. Okay. Time to head to Baldur's Gate. Oh, hello, Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Interesting times. The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Bruh, did I forget to re-equip my sword? Yes, I did. Even though I thought I did. Ready to parry. Bruh. Hmm.
Oh my word.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruh.
Let's go.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Hmm. Do, 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 do.
Covered.
Another fight. Let's go.
chances, not my honor.
There's no way.
Simple enough.
Put him up. I've got it.
Well, so much for peace. Another step forward.
Yeah, nah.
Need to act fast.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Bionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Hmm. I see. Karlach is encumbered now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Looks like an army marched through here. Time to get going.
Wouldn't you know it? One did. Oh yeah, go to Baldur's Gate.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin.
Hey, Kaylee Sean, thank you for the follow.
Brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
Yo, what's up?
Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow,
Feeling like...
and tomorrow,
Oh, my bad.
blades will thirst again.
I'm good with you. I'm chilling. Going into Act 3, so... Are you doing this game? No. No. I think I have 24 days of gameplay.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits
Yep.
in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
So, basically, your character and a bunch of people were captured by a bunch of aliens, Cthulhu-esque aliens, and had a worm shoved into your brain that will turn you into one of the Cthulhu aliens. And they've been infecting a bunch of people, so it's your job to figure out why they're doing it and stop it, and to try and get your brain worm removed. Who wants to speak? Yeah. It's sort of the sweet and simple version of it. Oh, Astarion.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Main goal is escape. Main goal is to save the world. because they've infected thousands of people with the worm, and the worm allows them to control the people, like mind control them. So there's currently an army marching on Baldur's Gate, which is the largest city. So you are sent to stop it. Yeah, the goal is to stop it, and in stopping it, you also remove the worm from your head as well. It will kill him.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the
Mind flayers are the Cthulhu aliens.
Inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Should have enough movement to get there.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Those are Githyanki. they are also space aliens who are the rivals or arch nemesis of the Mind Flayers.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
No one stopped me yet.
There's no time to waste.
Excellent choice.
Ready for another round?
I would like to rage. How long have you been streaming, or did you just start? Been streaming off and on for a few years now. But actually streaming like I am, few months now.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Daily. Stream daily, unless something comes up, but
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
yeah.
I'll feel that one later.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah. Daily. My starting time could be a little bit more consistent. But it's normally around like 1 to 3 o'clock.
It's not
So,
over.
Eastern.
Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
The music in the background being a subtle foreshadow. Amazing.
not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Shall be done.
Man, that makes me want to play Monk. Missed. Bruh. Bruh. Why are we all the way up here?
Destroy the honor god.
Huge stun on one of them. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. No. That's unfortunate. I'm from the UK. I have friends from the UK. Yeah. Yeah, UK and Sweden.
Ready for this?
Huge crit. Oh, I'm from London. Ah. I forget where in the UK they're from. Well, all over, I think. Says 3 of them. Get a shot, Karlach. Thank you. This PNG characters episode. No, I actually there's a free asset I used. It's actually on my Twitch. But I'm in talks with a friend about updating it. Cause they do their own stuff. So in talks with them about setting something up. Eventually. Friends being free work. I mean, not necessarily. Just because you're friends with someone doesn't mean they do stuff solely for free. Yeah.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Red mist. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
Do you have like an Instagram or something that you post this stuff to?
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name
Yeah, I'll check it out
was
here.
intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
I don't give out my Discord. So I was wondering if you had an Instagram.
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. And when you say panels, what are you referring to? Are you talking like these? No. Oh. Oh, those, yeah.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Yeah, I know what panels are. Like I said, at the current moment, so I can't really afford much, so Was it you or was it?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Listen, I'm in talks with someone right now about working on some stuff, so I do appreciate the offer. And your stuff does look good. Stuff does look pretty good.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Yeah, so to keep that in mind. Thank you for the offer, though. Like I said, I wish you all the best.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I don't want that.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
But I'm gonna give it to Gale. Little dog. A puppy. Puppy dog.
Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
What's cooking?
These things have stayed interesting.
Leave the astral plane.
A good night's sleep.
Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Ew.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Here we go.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take...
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aylin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
All right.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes, our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yep. I will be right back. Hello, I am back. I'm gonna go take the dogs for a walk. Okay. Guess off to Baldur's Gate first. Where is it? Yeah, it's up here. Gotta search everything.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Hey, what's up, altitude? All right. Why is Karlach at the top? Whatever.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help
Oh
us.
no. Child. The moment I start walking past this cart, the child down there is going to start chasing me. Ro!
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
No, I can track her
She went
down.
looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you
I am
can't
now-
do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
It is now time to get stuck with parental responsibilities.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
You can see where the army of the Absolute has been trying to march.
You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk. If I was a Sharon, what in the hell's was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Hey, Marius, my guy.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big. Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece.
One Piece.
And you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Wanna see?
富、衛生、力。この世の全てを手に入れた男、海賊王、ウォールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は、人々を海へ駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ、この世の全て。
富、衛生、力。この世の全てを手に入れた男、海賊王、ウォールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は、人々を海へ駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ、この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
男たちはグランドラインを目指し夢を追い続ける。世はまさに大海賊時代。
What is... It's further not speaking English. Oh, right. Got to mute my mic. Sorry, I was finding a One Piece sound bit. Forgot that goes through my mic and not my headset.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Right, they sell this. If you're a druid, this one's pretty good. Yep. It's a pretty good amulet. Yeah, because every time someone says One Piece, I'm like, One Piece! And I rarely use my soundboard, like, at all. Okay. They have these shoes.
Stay away from.
Let's see here. I currently have these ones.
Grown-ups look at me sideways.
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
Carly gets the click heal, Shadow Heart. Yeah, I mean, the only person who could use them would be me.
Hello again. Looking for something different? You? Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Alright, we're gonna barter some stuff for these boots. Yeah, let's give them that, give them that. No, we'll keep that. I don't really need that. Keep that, we'll keep that. We need you. I'm gonna trade that with Damon. I'm also gonna give this to Damon. We don't have Brand of the Absolute. If I was playing Monk, these boots would be pretty good. But I am not. We'll keep the Gloves of Power. Get rid of those. We need that for a quest. Don't need Catholic Shield. Don't need you. I didn't get the other ring, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, I might have to give them the flawed Helldusk armor. Yeah, that'll put me over enough. And there's still some room. We could get this cloak. Yeah, it'd be like 20 gold off. I love these items they have. Like the Arrow of Sparrow Slang. Does extra damage to sparrows. Baldur's Gate Stone. It's really, really an actual stone from Baldur's Gate. Truly a unique historical artifact, one of a kind. Decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out of endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties next day. The day after, for sure. Fishing Rod of Alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Sending Shell. Faint whispers creep from the sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. And Spoon of Saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this Shadow Curse utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. Holy Hand Soap. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint and remove conditions that make you smell. The slogan, Holy Hand Soap, for washing your hands of dirt, muck, and even blasphemy, adorns this rudimentary bottle. Can you throw a bomb on top of that? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, give me a bomb. And I'll throw in... I'll throw in this cleaver and... What else? Rotten mushroom. This cup of oil. Still a few gold off. I don't have much gold. So I'm bartering all this stuff. Bartering. Yeah, I'll give him that. Still just like a little bit off. Scroll of Aid, 3 gold. I'm gonna brain in a jar. Vial of acid? There we go. Learn an agate as well. There we go. Hey, good. There's a bunch of stuff for you to go sell. I mean, you want to go sell a bunch of Get the Yankees stuff? There you go.
Stay away from trap.
Oh, I will, kid. I will. All that for a +1 to my AC. But hey, I have a 19 AC now, so... What else did I get? This cloak. Not entirely sure to give this cloak to. Give it the shadow art. Sure.
Soldier.
What's next?
Miss Gale, do you have the Spellcrux amulet? You do. Send that to Shadowheart. Give me my 5th level back. Swap back to the Amulet Restoration. Why are you at the top, Karlach?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Bruh. I love this microphone. I just don't understand why it just randomly shuts off.
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though, do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble. sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Diseases. Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Diseases. Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. A danger to all of us.
Diseases. Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Got ya! Too slow! I got you!
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. Danger to all of us.
Got diseases? Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders? No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're danger to all of us.
Got diseases? Then one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give
Sorry
a
about that, I'm back. Make a phone call. And stay connected. Dog!
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently. The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
That's fine.
Just a little singe, eh, Scotty?
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes here?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
Don't burn yourself.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Issue than modesty, dear.
Dennis.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
What do you make of these protesters? A jest is welcome in times like these. I'm Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
I'm really worried about Umi. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Just a little singe, eh, Scotty?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, It'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? Threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for!
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Oh, bless you, dude. Bless him.
I'll strike you.
Not now.
I didn't mean to kill him, but
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us. What's the word? Can we stay? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
That's curious. Wonder what's past this.
There we go.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hello? Did that crash everything? How far back is this going to take me? I think right before that. Yeah, I guess it Xbox shut down because of poor ventilation? I don't understand. None of my vents are blocked as far as I'm aware. It's pretty dusty. Might have to clean it at some point.
Threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Okay, it'll just hook me back to here.
All right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. You're the first person.
That might be worth a look. Bet I can crack that open.
Looks like a trap there.
Trap. Be cautious. Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. Be wary. This place is trapped. I've got a long road ahead. At least things have stayed interesting.
missing axe.
I have secured the most excellent supply from the very outside.
Everything your dad tells you.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
That so-called army is probably no more than a pack of goblins and bugbears.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Ready by the door. Just you should do the same.
That's curious.
What? Where am I? Uh-huh.
Stelmane is dead.
We'd be safe in the game.
This doesn't look well.
Orin, I know that's you.
We've got enough mouths to feed.
I know that's you, Orin.
Great headline.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here.
Fascinating. Oh, readers will be outraged.
Ah, a new face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of...
It won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead.
Come back to this later.
Scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest top got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. Excellent.
Front page material.
orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
If you could just...
Great headline.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Fascinating.
Look at the teeny footprints.
There's a chest.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double bed.
And how about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you. They enjoyed it.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Need to go to camp. Need to get Lae'zel. Real quick. Oh, hello, child.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Gale has a point.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Well, my guy, what do you want?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Lae'zel. There you are.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We shouldn't be doing any fighting, so she should be good with what she has. Alright, I'm gonna go to Shress's Caress. Then we'll probably swap out Lae'zel for Jaheira.
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
When you met the drought.
If you have gold, we have everything you crave.
I'm not going inside.
Devil's Den.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some
privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal. and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and he is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must find the Diabolist. Only one well-versed in devilry will know the way.
Ah, yes. Raphael with his 1 HP.
My faith protects me.
still breathing, despite everything. Better be cautious. Free for the taking.
We have Raphael's armor now. This is huge. That's massive.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the
Let's
news.
go. To Sharess's Caress.
There you are. I thought I lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is
I hate the
a fair
Emperor.
request.
I mean, we're turning on him.
Presence
I mean,
will
just
draw
plain and
on the
simple.
fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Do we? Okay. Voss over here? Yeah.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Yes, sir.
So you made the deal with Raphael, after all. Fool.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead.
The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, I do not.
Questions, Lae'zel? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
The Silver Sword.
Indolence breeds madness.
As I will give you your Silver Sword. There you go.
What to do?
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grandis Aeneas, the true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
All right. Oh.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? Sinister? Nonsense! They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. What? No, wait!
Oh. I didn't realize that's what they meant.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Need to pay Worm's Rock a visit. That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it. Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about what they say.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any...
Stay alert. That's a trap.
You were right. Now give me some room. I need to make... You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Apple suckle. No, apple suckle first. Apple suckle first. Yo, what's going on? My bro, I'm sorry, man.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? going to be dull. No such luck.
Boys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Boys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Who would do such a thing?
I'm trained to take down troublemakers, so don't make... I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay.
That was a crazy episode.
Letter from
Yo, this
Arabella.
game's gonna have you hooked. Friend,
The
it
ink
has
is still fresh, and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my way now, and Bowman says it's a good thing. I should just let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm heading there first. Anyways, thanks for everything. I won't forget. Arabella. Love Arabella. Hello. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Love you too. Bye.
I was asleep, so I didn't get the chance to. Actually,
I brought my
would you
own
mind if I
paring
put
knife.
it up? Is that okay?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good. I promise.
Eventually, she actually makes food and starts selling it. I've had runs where she never does that, and then I've had runs where it's like almost immediately. I have no idea. No clue. Oh yeah, all the people. I need to turn them into bards.
This vessel is at thine
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I shall be here in thy camp as the
We're literally just gonna change him in the bard. Actually, no. He should have had a level. I think I may have leveled him up all the way. Whatever. Yeah. Continue. Get out of here. You are a bard now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Multi-class. Bard. Oh, we get back. Don't get rid of anything else. I just need a couple levels.
And these things have stayed interesting.
We are going to change. Oh yeah, violin. Janice, what's your instrument? Also a violin. I need to change that.
This vessel is at thine.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Let's move.
Need you to have a loot. No, all this work. I just want to like have music, you know. Where's Lee Hollow's loot? I didn't sell Lee Hollow's loot, did I? I may have accidentally sold Lee Hollow's loot. I don't think I would have. The score sits on someone else. Gale, no. He's Sarlacc, maybe? Well, I guess we need a loot. I mean, he can do good with a lyre.
So that's progress.
Not the biggest fan of the lyres, but
Looking ahead.
or like, join me.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's in the...
Gale!
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted. Though, back in the...
Puzzle can stay here. Now, it should be if I... You up? Hello. Oh, sorry, I was typing on a wall of text. Swap this off of just chatting. Got your intro posted? Yeah. It was eating. It was eating. I was like, we'll type out this wall of text. Let's mute Travis. Okay. Everyone posting clips? Yeah. I have some I could post on there. We'll see. I'm gonna post this dope diva bomb from Overwatch. Hold on. Hold on, I have to find this 5K Debo bomb clip real fast. It's some. I know where it would be at. All right. There we go. I did my civic duty and posted a Diva Bomb clip. All right. You're gonna give me money? Money! Also, where'd you get that gold? I don't remember giving you money. No, whatever. Okay. Leave. We need to get into... Oh, hi, Karlach.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again?
See
If he
Karlach.
has that contract, he owns you.
That's where we're gonna go
Winter's
kill
Land.
him. Plain and simple. He can't be a nuisance if he's dead.
We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once.
Oh,
We need
Karlach.
to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Karlach, a real one. Okay, time to go here. We need to go.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good. watching through me. Still tingling.
Elves, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
What? Weird. You get down there. I can jump and that won't kill me, right? Yeah. Yep.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Oh, I'm Gale. I can fly.
Come on, let's go.
Yep.
No time to rest. That took the edge off.
Oh.
What's that?
Let me work my magic.
Yep.
What's cooking?
Actually,
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart, you do bludgeoning damage. Shadowheart, I need you to roll over a 10, please. Thank you.
Couple turns should do it.
Prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or
Yeah, I'm authorized to be down here. Oh. Well,
the guard sees through.
time to fight.
On my way.
Now this is my happy place. Ready for
Relax,
this?
go.
Let me recite their demise.
Sight their demise. Maybe be up there. Y'all are in a really packed room. Cool. Get counterspelled.
Heading there.
Sure.
What's this?
Carla. Whatever. Take another fireball. Counterspell. I mean, about the long rest here in a second, anyways.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ready and willing.
Can't give up now.
You probably have the key, don't they? There's the bodies. Hey, what's good?
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way. This is far enough. Oh, I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when the flames roared loudest. You pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Hey, what's up, Nicole? How's your run going? Just doing the opening bits of Act 3. For the most part, about to actually head into Baldur's Gate. Close speed to level up. Fairly close. Oh, right. I need to give Karlach Raphael's armor. Yeah. Glorious. Let's make sure she has no... Yeah, that still counts. Okay. So she has a 24 AC now.
More interesting times.
And that shouldn't... Only available in combat. Yeah, and that shouldn't impede her rage.
No, never mind.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, wild time.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
These two were laying side by side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to, they're like low sugar. This
Yeah.
is like natural freezy pop.
DJ, I don't think you want the fizzy pop. DJ, no, you love ice. Ice is your favorite treat. I do like me some. Like I do like me some. Hmm.
The city will never be yours.
Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Oh yeah. DJ loves ice. It's about going and seeing Gortash. We're not gonna go do that. What do you want, Mizora?
isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
You see, we're not gonna do that. Who? Where the fuck is Gale? Gale, you dumb sack of rocks.
I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be used to.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Well, I'd pick this over Moonrise, as delightful as that was. Alan is short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Baldur's Gate. What a place. What's up, dude?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare.
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sure.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Whoa, dude. You got a hookah bar, man. Oh, dude. Bro, they got kombucha here? Nicole, I don't know if you ever noticed, but when you first meet the Emperor, very subtly in the background, like in the music, is this song. This is the Song of Baldurin. A little foreshadowing, if you would. My own paring knife.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I.
How do you get up there in the morning? There's a bard I need to see up top.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime. No admittance.
Stelman's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
That's all.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks.
Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could.
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now. A rich...
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
No.
Due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
You'd have been fine.
That does affect rage for some reason. Okay. We'll give you this back then.
Quite ready for you.
I'll give it to Gale then. Yeah.
Excellent choice.
This is a front line. Clyde needs better armor. The Orphic Hammer.
Alright. What now?
That's curious.
Damn it!
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Damn it. Oh yeah. $6,000. Damn it, you're smoking drugs. I would love these gloves. +2 to everything? Yes. I would take this for myself. Heartbeat. Weapon-wise, he doesn't have much. Except what we've sold him.
Shout if you need anything else.
I guess that wasn't important.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? You'll be swimming with the critters unless you skedaddle. The guild are due to pick up this shipment at any moment. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. Oh, funny thing.
Right, I need to get over there.
You can't have sailed off without us, right? I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's broth.
Right. Leave this. We'll do this real quick.
If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
I'm back, my phone died, so rude.
Your conspiracies.
So, I had asked earlier, Nicole, I guess whenever your phone died, that if you had ever noticed
See what you really are.
so around, I don't know where to start it. Yeah, because like this is like where everything ends. So you're like, where do I go? But no, I'd asked earlier if you ever noticed when you first meet the Emperor, if you ever noticed that in the background of the music playing, it plays the Song of Baldurin as a little bit of foreshadowing.
Rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today we burn away all falsehoods. Today we will be divided no longer, for today we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... Well, he's Volo.
So many hidden details in the game. Yeah. That's the thing with this game, it's like, there's certain things that you don't realize until, like, you replay it, and you're like, wait a second. Was no harm.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No, please, no!
Volo! Garlak, I need you to use your unholy amount of movement. What do you mean you can't reach that far? Garlic, you have one job, lady.
Find a route.
There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Which one is in combat? Oh, it's that one. Whatever. Bruh. I can't. Am I the only one who can wear Raphael's armor?
Where do I go from here?
It's either me or Shadowheart. Like, Shadowheart's got a, like, it would only give her a boost of you.
I won't give in.
Oh, whatever. All day. Ah! What? No! See, I didn't want to be fighting one of those. We just gonna stand here looking at each other? Order of murder. I'm gonna have to take this damage.
On my way.
Why do you mean I can't reach the destination? I got time for Gale to activate the Netherese orb. In the run. What are you weak to again? Nothing. Cool. Cool. Oh, I'm dead. How?
Have to keep going.
I have Sunbeam back? I mean, if that's the case... Hey, take a little bit of healing, me. Ah, screw it. Game, can we not lag? That'd be pretty hot, you know?
Fancy their chances.
to move.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Game, please. Can we not? Can we not? Wow, Gale. This guy. It's this guy. Every time he gets the game, just... It's like he doesn't know what he wants to do. This guy, girl, whatever. Thanks for the help, Bolo. All the dead? Yeah. Who else was shooting arrows? Is it you? Okay. Here's the deal. We need to go... I'm sorry. But you're telling me that I can't go through that? You're... Oh, and I still got the insect plague. Boom! Oh, I'm... I'm still in the insect plague. This is going great.
Need to learn the hard way.
Swords meet sorcery.
You need patching up.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Want another?
Battle of wits. I strike with precision.
Toll the Dead. Oh! It's 2 people leveled up. But how close are I need 117. Gil also needs 170. Why are we so... I don't understand this game.
Halt, citizen.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind. A shiver runs.
Apologies, citizen.
Let's get going.
Okay.
What's next? Looking ahead.
Taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here.
Hi, Volo.
I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And to know it, they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Okay, Volo. Okay, so we all leveled up now. Gale! There's... we have 6 now, apparently. Gale! Shove these worms in your brain.
What to do?
Oh.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Very funny.
That's funny, Powell. So few people would get that too, and I think it would be great. Okay, let's rest. Now, what the you want?
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my
And you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Aterheart?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Or Lae'zel.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer
Good night.
exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Okay. Hello.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
One Piece. Anyways.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Ten, 14, 16, 21, 24, 27. This is 27. Of course, that's 40. It's like 200 something camp supplies. Oh, why don't you like me? Oh, I did try robbing you at one point. That's right. I need to give that to... what's her name? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. Thank you for the supplies, good sir. While I'm here thinking about it. I guess I'll wear Raphael's armor. Not. I mean, you're gonna have to. Yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who can wear it. I would give it to Shadowheart, but let me make sure. Yeah. So her armor makes it so she can't be critical hit. Same with my armor. So I could get no bonus AC though. So it would be a net loss for me. It'd be a gain for her of 3. So she'd be at a 23 AC. I could get that to a 24 AC with a +3 shield. Pretty good. I am currently at a 22 AC. Notably, I don't gain any bonus from my DC, from my dexterity, but I get +1 from the boots. I can't give it to Gale or Shadowheart because it impedes a lot of their stuff. Because it is heavy armor. Yeah. No, I'm not going to. Because in order to do that, I would have to give her the other helmet. Which, this helmet is just too good at just keeping her alive. I mean, regaining 1d6 for every person I heal. Massive.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, God. What do you want? Boo. Boo.
It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
You know what that means? Orphic Hammer time.
Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control
I did do that.
has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. We are more alike than you would like to acknowledge. I am merely further along in my evolution than you. I understand my outer membrane and appendages unnerve you. But despite my
No, I just hate you.
I still feel
We hate the Emperor in this chat.
memories. They are relentless.
Sorry, not sorry.
I can think of nothing. No one else.
He's so manipulative. I hate him.
You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane.
I don't give a shit.
When she was alive, you thought you were my first ally.
He's a big whiny baby. I hate him. He's so manipulative.
Sought the allyship
He's
of
like,
others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
I really don't care.
And yet you emulate it so well. Very well. Let us move on.
You can't do anything as
I need to focus. The brain is rebelling again.
like, I get it. Like, cool, thanks for helping me and all. But you also have your motives. Like, I'm literally sitting here telling you multiple times, I want this parasite out of my head. And you're like, why don't we start your evolution? I'm like, I don't care. Like, no. Like, he's constantly, like, he knows everything I'm doing. Like, when you go and talk with Raphael, and you get the hammer, he's just like, oh, what? It can't be. Is that, like, toxic X who just won't leave you alone? Hello, Dame Aelin. Isabel.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Anyways. Whenever I think of Gale, this is all I see.
What's on your mind?
Oh no. Everything is closed out. Okay. We've long rested. Just go.
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdalian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little, which may be for the best.
Oh, hey!
You're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
Blurg!
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension.
Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where's Omelium?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. Research on the surface. What they call
It's fascinating.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Must remember.
Oh, we need to come back there later.
Something over there.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Not everyone subscribes.
All right.
The bitch queen roared. They didn't bring much with them at all. The blushing maiden comes.
Slavery.
Maybe I'll have just one of these.
The bitch queen favors thee.
This ale is worse than most It's peace.
Something over there.
Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors. Oh, there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
Oh, remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with you.
We need to get more ale in. These bozos are drinking us dry.
Just be sure you're back before dawn.
The bitch queen roared.
That smell. Lads. Did someone piss on the floor again?
The bitch queen roared.
Stop worrying.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. That's your worried face.
Blonde has always been there for me. Red, on the other hand. On the other hand,
The bitch queen roared.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Yes, I have sailed with him before, many times.
The bitch queen roared.
so fresh, so exciting.
Just be sure you're back before dawn.
The bitch queen roared.
Yeah, yeah.
That smell. Lads. Did someone piss on the floor again?
The bitch queen roared.
Stop worrying.
I'm not.
Yes, you. That's your warrior
There.
face.
Bit of spit shines this place up real nice.
Okay.
The bitch queen roared.
We need to get more ale. These bozos are treating us dry.
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Yes, I have sailed with him before, many times.
You want a drink? One for you.
my.
Hush now. It's all right. I'm gonna help you.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has
Microphone, I need you to like hold off for like
I'm going to ask for directions.
for just a little bit longer.
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
I think it's over here. I'm trying to find the gold hall. I think it's that. Yeah, it's that person. Okay, you need Jaheira. Jaheira makes this like super easy. Probably have her replace Karlach. I mean, we're not going to be doing any fighting, so.
Lae'zel has courage, but undying or not, she was very flattered as I am. You're fully. Then let us be about it. Always nice to be wanted.
So I mean, she's a druid, so wild shape. Circle of the moon. Tavern Brawler. This tough work. Some feats work, some feats don't. I think tough works in wild shape. I don't know. I'm just kind of leveling her up real quick. Because, I mean, level 10, when you get the Myrmidons. Gotta love it. Yeah, 103 hit points. Wild. Earth Myrmidons are insane. You get 3 attacks. Yeah, they're crazy. No, just wasted while she. So I'm not planning on doing any fighting with her, so we're good. We just need her for ease, like with this dude.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf. Jaheira? The same Jaheira who burned down Fugal's tea shop? I saw that fire. Very big. Strange smell.
The fire was his own fault. Bad enough he was adding silk root to his brews, but he stored it poorly too.
Nasty little tea man. Sold me some of his rotten leaves once. Made me feel slow and stupid. All better now, though. Go on then. If the guildmaster doesn't want you in her hall, she'll tell you so herself.
That's so you get to go at all.
You should know, Pagonia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Let's go straight. Go turn right. Go down the stairs. I'm trying to find Mole. What I'm trying to do.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hiked you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not much else.
Shitness of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
What? Oh, there's Mole. Mole!
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. I survived the Hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Oh, hiding the rule increased by 1. Oh. Oh.
Sometimes.
By the supplies.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kalimvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
I'm Jaheira's friend. Just exploring the local sewer life.
How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful.
Okay. If you say that name as if it means
It
something.
should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demogorgon, but he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay. What is this? Just go over lead. That's for the Minsk thing. You don't necessarily have to go here to get Minsk. You can go just directly to the bank and to where he's at, which is in the sewer. Okay. We have choices. There's a few. There's for the missing pigeons. We're not gonna do the Cazador fight. That's a no. It's a big no. The problem is most of the things we can do require fighting. I guess the only other option we have is
check all of Axel's paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
The DHHRs.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's steel watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle. In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time and then... Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
afternoon.
Here in the elf song, better than ever. Sliced clean through still means me.
I have come to place them the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
You always said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
Read the Gazette.
Adam, don't see the point. The uninformed things.
What do you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating at the elf song again. What if there were bits?
I don't read anything. Never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still there.
You can tell all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she lives somewhere.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
You said all the wizards.
Scandal! Vandal! Where's the right sandal? All here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Look, Mama, look! It's still so pretty.
There's no way they hit me with a firebolt. Money? Money! Man. Lower City Central Wall. Okay. Karlach. Let's leave Zell. Karlach.
Maybe we can help him. Like I got something back. When I touched, my heart was racing. But I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now. Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Soldier? Soldier? No room in your party. What should I do? Don't burn yourself.
I'm gonna give her the Defender's Axe for now.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I think greatswords are. I don't know. It's debated whether greatswords are better than like axes or hammers. I think greatswords are the best because they're 2 die, so they're better on the lower end, but there's like can be. I think it's being 1d12 for like hammers and axes. You have a higher chance of a higher roll, so you're more likely to get, you know, on the upper end, but you're less likely but it's downgraded on the lower, whereas with 2d6 you're guaranteed 2. But when you crit, you're guaranteed 4. That's just kind of how it is. Now, that being said, because you would have to roll like, what if you can roll like a 3 and a 4, but it's a 7. Or you can just roll a 7. So lower end, it's better. Higher end, it's probably a little worse. I believe that was a +2 weapon, so. And then I think the only weapon we're actually gonna swap her out with is the Sword of Baldurin. Once we get that, that's it. That's like the only weapon. It'll be the Sword of Baldurin, the Hill Giant's gloves, the Constitution amulet. Yeah. And then we'll respec her, so then remove all the points in the strength, remove all the red points in the con, put them all into like dexterity. Max out her dexterity, max out her wisdom, charisma, intelligence, whatever. Max out her dexterity for sure, because then would give her just a higher AC. Because her current dex is what? She has a 15? So it would give her an additional AC, which would take her up to an 18. Which would have a much higher strength. And with Baldurin's Greatsword, and you get doubles your strength modifier or something like that. Basically gives you Tavern Brawler, but on the swords, I believe it doubles your strength modifier. So the gloves, I think, of Hill Giant Strength take your, it's like 20 something. So yeah, they'd hit pretty hard. I think if you do that in combination, I
think if you do that with as a warlock, like Pact of the Blade warlock, I think it was, then you max out your charisma. So you take like Greater Weapon Master, which is 10. Your strength would be, the gloves give. Gloves of Hell, Giant Strength. The 23. So that would be a +6. So then let me double check Baldur's Great Sword. Baldur's Giant Slayer. Yeah. So on a hit with the damage of your strength modifier, this weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. So you're talking, I think it's also a +3 weapon. Yeah. So it's 3. So it's 15 with the gloves. So it'd be a +15. So it's a 2d6 +15. And then if you did Pact of the Blade lock, then that's an extra 5 for your charisma. Which would be what? 20, and then 10 from greater. So you're looking at 30. If you did it that way. Which I could do. We could give her 2 points, like her last 2 points in Pact of the Blade. Because I'm not sure what the last 2 points. It's 2 things the barbarian give. Let's look that up. Let's see. I don't really multi-class. Oh, you get a feat. Subclass feature. Rage damage. Right, you also get damage for your rage. It doesn't go up though past 10. This rage, I think that's like you gain them on a short rest. Those players when in rage provides abilities that are inherent. Oh. So if you're down, you come back. So once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while in rage, you regain 1 hit point instead of being downed. That's pretty cool. That's at level 11 though. Let's look at Warlock. When do you unlock that? It's level 3. So you would have to go to level... Okay. So... So all you gain is a subclass feature. Like, Relentless Rage is pretty cool. Right. You would be losing a feat. You would be losing a feat.
What feat would give her though? It's like the current bonuses. I feel like the damage you would be gaining would be enough. Because if you go to level 9, you would still be getting the rage bonus damage, you would be getting brutal critical, you'd be losing on a relentless rage in the one subclass feature in the feat, but you would be gaining packed weapon, which means that you couldn't be disarmed. So and you'd be gaining an extra 5 damage with your packed weapon. What about like, doesn't Eldritch Knight have like bound weapon? It's also a level 3. It'll be knocked out of your hand and it's on the kitchen. For throwing build mainly. There's no real point. I mean, yeah. Because if you're removing all the points out of strength and con, notably you would be losing. You'd be losing this, but then that could be given to someone else. Be given to Gale. Because the Gale currently has the the extra missile.
Shouldn't have wished
What do I have? I have the brand one. This one's pretty good. Like I'm a Beastmaster and I don't even have my summon out. Bro. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I would just have to think. What Hexblade? Could do a Hexblade. Returns his roots. I could do Hexblade.
That would only be one level. If I'm reading this correctly, because you would take that at level 1, because it's your subclass. Yeah. I think it stacks. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, I could do X-Blade, because that's the level 1. It would add your charisma modifier, so it would still be losing a feat, but... Or I could do level 3. Does X-Blade stack with Pact of the Blade? Okay, it does not stack. Yeah, so I could take one level in the Warlock. This is losing a feat, but I'm gaining 5 extra damage. Because I don't know what feat I would take. I don't know, I wouldn't even be able to get the 5 extra damage though. Because I would only be able to take it to... Because one max dex out, which would be... I can get dex to 18, charisma would be 16. So the damage wouldn't be worth it. I mean, I'm losing... That's just such the weird thing. Just think here. Because my strength and con would be... I could get my dexterity to... Yeah, 17, my charisma to 16. Or something like that. That's if I don't put anything in the wisdom, to put anything in the end. Let's actually look at that on, like, one of these dudes. Yeah, whatever. I'm wondering with myself what I'm gonna do. And I keep at it with this until I get the Celestial Bow. But it's like my main weapon. It's like what I'm kind of iffy with.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm proficient with a good bit of weapons. Mhm. Decisions. Strength weapon. That could be pretty good. I mean, it's one less. We look at weapons real fast. Weapons. BG3. We have more than 3 stuff. Ooh, that's right. It's a plus 2. So in the offhand, it gives +1 to AC. This is what you get from doing. Is this what you get for? The clover. The data mined weapon. Oh. Bro, I was excited for a second. Oh, those are inaccessible weapons.
I was looking at these, I was like, oh, these are pretty cool. No, they're inaccessible weapons. Here we go. Body of this great hammer, bloodthirst. Devotees maze. Was prerogative. Right, we're gonna be getting that. Blood of Thunder. Sorry, at this point I'm just looking at stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the bow I'm going to be using. That's cool. Right, the Inferno Rapier allows you to just summon a Cambion. Forgot about that.
You know, at this point. Hold up. What would I use? Because it's only a 1d8. That's a +5 weapon. What? Uses strength. Even though it's a versatile weapon. It's not a finesse weapon. I see. Finesse weapons are the only weapons they use. They will use dexterity over strength if it's the highest. If it's the higher of the two, I should say. Interesting. Why is this only +4? It's a finesse weapon. Why is the Laurentian's Wrath giving me +5? The +1, what am I getting 4 from? I should be getting... No, yeah, that makes sense. 4 from that. Why is this only giving me... Wait, if I equip it. Yeah. Why is this only giving me 2? Because the weapon is a +2, but I'm only gaining 2. Because it uses charisma modifier. Or your spell casting modifier. Mine's technically wisdom. That's I just want like a better... No, not Blade of Bristles. I mean, it would be a 1d4 snake. It's not a finesse weapon. It's versatile. Not finesse. I just want a better weapon for myself. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm a range boy, but I would like a weapon. It would also be good. I'd also like that one for Gale.
One with the weave.
Because he's using an anti-long sword. I think you can only use blades. Yeah, this to be a blade. Could use the Infernal Rapier. You'd be losing 1 damage on the top end. But you'd be gaining 1 on the lower end. And he should be able to still, yeah. But he uses Greater Weapon Master.
gonna do that. Is there like this? That was a sort of an issue. Yes. He's sort of the emperor. It's a silver sword. You can buy it. Oh. Whoa. Uh-huh. This one. Hey, is he still at Shress's Crests? South. Yeah. If he saw Suresh's Caress, might buy that off. Because you can buy it and trade it. He might have already left. He already left. It's a shame. Because this weapon is really good. Because it does. I mean, it's a long sword, two-handed 1d10, 1d8, but it's also a +2. And it also does an extra 1d4 psychic. Pretty good. But and it does an additional 1d4 bonus damage and attack rolls against Scythianki, Aberrations, Fiends, and Elementals. So, literally almost all of the in-game might have already left. Yeah, he left. Damn. It's a shame. I have to remember that. Damn. Yeah, I mean,
At the ready.
there is the Blade of Oppressed Souls. Like, this one's just... Because I feel bad because he's a blade singer. Right? Like, I understand he's still a wizard. I want him to be throwing out big damage. You know what I mean? Would a... I'm gonna see. Would a greatsword invent him? Yes. So it's only weapons that are versatile, would be my guess. Training in Song of War. You gain proficiency, yeah. With light armor, performance skills, just gain proficiency with daggers, sickles, short swords, rapiers, scimitars, and long swords. So
The only thing that you could use Greater Weapon Master with would be... is because he's not proficient with it. That is exactly what it is. Is that what it is? Is because he's not... Because... a spear... And it's a spear. Of course, he's not proficient with it. He's proficient with... No, he is proficient with spears. Okay. Is it only the weapons that's listed there? So you... well... okay. Interesting. Okay. So he can only use long swords if we're going to use Greater Weapon Master. That's the thing, there's no good... and it irritates me. There's no legendary longsword. There's a great sword. There's a dagger. There's a short sword. There's a mace. There's a rapier. No, that's another short sword. That's a rapier. There's a bow. There's a staff. There's a trident. There's the spear. There's another great sword and a mace. Like I get it. Not all of them, like, you know, there was no scimitar. But like scimitar is like, if it's in with like short sword. I mean, I guess every time like glaives, halberds, there's a spear. Kind of aggravating. And there's no crossbow either. Like, I get it. But like, come on. Give a dog a bone. 2 great swords. Like, yeah, you could have given us a long sword. I thought we can get the Voti's mace is through Channel Divinity. Or, yeah, Divine Intervention. Which we can get one. It's pretty easy. I literally just take one of my hirelings, swap them to what's it called? The cleric. I can do it now. And then just get the weapon from there. It's pretty easy to get. I'm gonna do, but I'm using the Blood of Lathander, which is pretty good. I mean, you get a free sunbeam, and also the regain hit points thing. Pretty good. I might actually get the Devotee's Mace for the one fight. Or the... Slipping my mind. Raphael fight. Because you can't use radiant damage in that fight at all. We had Hope obliterate herself on accident because we didn't realize. So they have the... it returns the amount of radiant damage back to you as force damage. Twice fold. So we used divine intervention one time, and she hit everyone with a massive amount of radiant damage, and she died. Like, she took so much damage. Like, there was no coming back from that. I mean, we could get to Devotee's Mace. It would be that hard. Yeah, it's kind of upsetting. Yeah, I wish there was one. Said I would like to upgrade his weapon. I would like to upgrade my weapon. I don't have to use a longsword. I could use... I just like longswords. I think they're cool.
No one stopped me yet.
They also do pretty decent damage. But I think I'd probably be doing more damage if I was dual wielding. Because I'd be doing 3 attacks. I'm doing 3 attacks, so it's sort of... It would outweigh itself. But I would need... Well, but you don't get to use your... Unless you take 2 weapon fighting feat, which I could at level 12. That's at the end of the game. Unless I go and retroactively remove what I take. I took a tough. Is that what I took? I took actor. It's like double my proficiency for deception performance checks, which has helped tremendously. Of course, sharpshooter. Excuse me. Because then I could use... I mean, because you get Bloodthirst and Crimson Mischief. Yeah, because you can get Crimson Mischief and Bloodthirst when you kill Orin, which wouldn't be bad, because like in your main hand, you would want Crimson Mischief, because you gain advantage on attacks, and the target, and you do an additional 7 piercing, and then you're off in Bloodthirst, you get a +1 PC. So, I mean, it'd be pretty good. And it'll take my AC up to 23. Find a way to boost it higher. That's the thing I feel like with my character is like, I feel like the only person who has like a
My faith will guide
good
me.
put together build is Shadowrun. But also her build is super easy to put together. I mean, you get all this stuff in Act 1.
Hey. No. Hey, Bubba. I don't know why the girls are yelling. Here where you get the Ring of Sound.
Well, I've been off the couch several times now. It's all over.
PJ. PJ, come here. PJ. Anyways, but yeah, I forget where you get the Ring of Salving from. You can get that, like, I think that's Act 2 early. It's a Melly. Yeah, like her entire build you get in Act 1. And it's a good healing build. Because, I mean, you heal. Because, what, yeah, you heal an additional 2. Give everyone Bless for 2 rounds. You give everyone Blade Ward. Give everyone 3 temp hit points, which is 3 healing. So you're healing an additional 5 every time. And then this is you're getting 1d6 every time you heal someone. I mean, and then you wear this. You can't be critical hit. So. And then this is an extra first and third level spell. Like, it's a good build. It's like everyone else. Like, think of like Karlach's more of like a movement build right now, which is, I mean, it's good. Just being able to run around. I just feel like. Medium. Yeah. Like I said, it's feel like everyone. We're just in this weird point where it's like she needs better. With her and Gale, need better armor.
No time to rest.
My AC is fine, almost for the rest, probably for the rest of the run. I mean, a 22 AC is really good, and that's because of these boots. More specifically, this. Because I mean, you can get this. I don't know why it didn't work in Act 1. Like I wasn't able to take it in Act 1. That's fine. I was able to get it again here in Act 3. And then I have this where I can't be crit. It also gives me a free Hunter's Mark, which is just really good. And which then that feeds into what? I thought I had where it was like, oh no, I traded this out because I used to have the boots that give me momentum whenever I was concentrating. And like these give me an additional 2 damage on range. But I can get the gloves from Damon that's just a 2 overall damage. Which is probably what I'll get. Just replace it. And then maybe that, I mean, that'll help just my overall damage a little bit more. Especially because the biggest thing right now is my main weapon. Or my melee weapon. So it's like, you can do that. Well, concentrating on a spell, additional 1d4, I mean, this is just good. That's what this plays into. I mean, extra 1d4 psychic damage. It's just good. Need to give Gale the Steeped in Bliss thing. This is just a good ring. This is a decent amulet because it's you. Because I mean, you make them vulnerable for one turn. I mean, it's one turn. I mean, it's 3 rounds or it's 3 turns, or until they take damage. So you can prepare like a massive attack. Like, if I kill someone, right, I can go, oh, Brand the Weak piercing, auto crit with the ring, right, and just do a big just burst of damage at once. Especially with this, because that would be what? Because this also gets included. Oh, yeah. So just a big, just massive burst, because that would be, if they're vulnerable, that would be double the damage. So let's do the math here. I mean, we'll say top end 8, 16, another 8, 24, plus what? Another 8. So 32, 36. Yeah, top end 36 damage. It's not bad. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Like, I don't know what else I could replace it with. That's the thing. Yeah, and this is strength. I mean, the only thing I could do to make this dexterity would taking a point into monk. Took a point in the monk, then this would take classify as a monk weapon, which would then swap it to dexterity based instead of strength based. Very easily could do. It would not take much. Yeah, and then I think, I mean, this is just, it's good. I mean, if I can get my dexterity up by 2 more points, then it's going to be plus 6 damage. Because I think it's, let's look this up. Longsword BG3. Yeah, I mean, the only one we could have gotten that's even... Is this Sword of the Emperor? Shapeshifter is... No. Should have remembered Voss's... Yeah, I should have remembered Voss's Silver Sword. Because that would have been huge for Gale. I just forgot about it. And you can't go back. I mean, boss straight up disappears after you leave that area. also removed a bunch of long swords. Forgot about that. Yeah, there was the Infernal Longsword. Yeah. Oh well. There's a katana? One. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking of builds. Because we're getting into the scary stuff. Which is why I'm kind of thinking about builds and everything. Because, I mean, Raphael is going to have like 800 something health. Like almost 900 health, I think it is. Which is going to be terrifying to deal with. And notably, I mean, we're looking at a lot of damage. Like currently, I mean, just in general, we're doing fairly okay damage. The character is doing 20 something, like an average of like 20 a hit. So if both of them hit, that's 40. Not bad. It could be better, and it will be better once I get the other bow. Once I get the other bow, that'll make things a little bit easier. Like I said, I just feel like there's things that I'm just not doing properly or missing. Like I said, I mean, Gale as a blade singer is pretty good. Like I said, I took two-handed weapon. I took greater weapon master just so that his long swords will do more damage. I just feel like this is probably just the best one that he could use. Unless I give him just because it ignores slashing. Resistance to, I don't think it. Yeah, ignores resistance to slashing. Yeah. So, I feel like this is probably just the best weapon because there's so many things that just resist slashing damage. Where it's like, yeah, this is probably the best weapon for him to use. I mean, he is a wizard. We do have to remember that. He is a wizard. He's just a frontline wizard. Let's look at... Maybe let's look at armor. Like, I can start with an item. It's a 14 plus dexterity. Should be higher than this. Plus 2 bonus to initiative. Oh yeah. Nice critical number 9 in the counting.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that's like the ballast armor. 14 plus dex. Or right, it's sold by that guy. I don't know, the Spore Keeper. Oh, it's if you do certain spores. Okay. Yeah, so we would have to get. I mean, it also gives him a free shield. That is another thing. We could get that armor right now. We would have to fight that one battle, but we don't do that. Limit on scale armor. This is all medium. It's also a 14 AC plus dex. That's medium armor, though. Because there's better light armors. Let's see here. Because Gale can only wear light. I can wear any armor, and I'm not swapping off of that armor. You can bet your bottom dollar on that one. Reaper's Embrace. Yeah, I mean, there's no... You could do the armor persistence. But the only reason that I'm not swapping her off of adamantine armor is just because you can't be critical hit. Like, that is the big thing. It's like, you can't be critical hit. Like, maybe eventually I swap myself for the Helm of Balduran. I wanted to, because I mean, it would give me more stuff. Is it what? Okay, heal 2 at the beginning of every round. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Can't be stunned, and you can't be critical hit. It's medium. I think me and Shadow are the ones that were medium. But I'm not taking off of, not removing her helmet because, I mean, I've literally gone from no health to full health with casting 1 healing spell. Especially when you're considering the final fight and everything. I mean, it's just how it is. Just being able to heal myself by healing others. So yeah, I mean, I could take the Helm of Balduran. Because this gives me a free hunter's mark, but I don't use my spells anyways. That's a problem because I throw this out and then I just handle my spell slots. So I'll probably swap out for the Helm of Balduran for myself. Let's go back to the dock. Let's look at clothes. Right.
That's what we need. You get that from Worms Rock. Or from, yeah, one of the shops around here. Yeah, because it reduces all incoming damage by 2. When you're struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes Constitution modifier, piercing damage, which when we eventually upgrade our piercing damage, it's going to be a good bit. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought of that. Yeah, the one guy I accidentally killed over here.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Yeah, let's get the Remington General.
No doubt you came here. Yes. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personal... Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse.
Oh, it's Orin.
So, you're the Licksp. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses. Stick a knife in the when you find the Lordling, tell him.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long is she?
Hey.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Hi. Want a blade? Or maybe a...
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say?
Huh? Yep, that's me.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. He doesn't... Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, yay!
Yeah. That's expensive. It's a lot of money. We could steal it.
Want more?
Stonian. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
You know, as much as I make fun of Astarion, he has some very valid crash outs. I think one of my favorite ones is if you take him to the Gith crash and you blow it up with the lance, he like gets evaporated. And he's like, oh, it hurt. You're like, oh, I thought the sun didn't affect you. He's like, oh, I guess there's a difference between a calm summer day, the unbridled power of the fucking sun. Like, hey, you know what?
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Well, in that case,
Quite funny. Oh, new feet. Can't do sleight of hand. Think of him an actor, sure. Supreme Sneak. Right, you get another feat. 10 as a rogue. Is there anything else I could give him? I don't think there is. Ring wise, no. Amulet wise, no. Hey, ignore the fact that I just
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'd love to, thanks.
What a day.
Oh no, he's hot.
Let's move. Back again. Want a dagger?
Time for discretion.
Point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. A few days in a jail
Alright. Go grab Gale. Actually, I keep you wearing the Cat's Grace.
What a charmer.
Because Karlach now gets this armor. Which I think it's a lower. Oh, I think it's technically a lower. No, it's the same AC. It is a 1 less to AC.
Careful, I'm behind.
But
No one back home will ever believe this.
that's fine. I mean, she's taking reduced damage. I mean,
Let's march.
as far as I'm aware, none of this is technically armor. This is clothing. Yes. Yeah, she just has a very low dex. Could just take the points out of wisdom and charisma, put them into dexterity, and that would just boost her AC. But she doesn't need them. I think I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So just remember she has Greater Weapon Master and Tough as her feats. With a little bit of gold to spare, so.
I shall be here in my camp as the.
Yeah, I mean, because wisdom would be what, like, some saving throws? Do we do con? We get to do a 16 con. So do we give her an extra AC or an extra point? Because there's no... We can do wisdom there, so that she doesn't have a negative to wisdom saving throws. It's not really going to matter, because eventually this is going to go down. Let me hear. Because eventually both of these are going to go down to 0. This will be swapped to there. Then we could do like there. Yeah. She still has points. Do like wisdom. 14. Yeah, then we still have an extra point. To put somewhere. Yeah. Wisdom, yeah, give her a 16 wisdom for saving throws. I mean, because this is, once we get those 2 items, this is what she's gonna have. Because she's gonna be gaining a much higher. Because she's, yes, she's gonna be losing the 2 AC. But she's gonna be gaining a good bit. 15. 0. No. Yeah, that at a 15. That there. 17, 16. Yeah. So she's going to be gaining 1 AC. So she's going to be losing 1 AC, but she's going to be gaining damage. So that's what it's going to come down to. We're still going to be gaining 1 AC technically. Unless I... Yeah, she's losing 2 AC. That's what it's going to be. She'll be losing 2 to her armor class. But she's going to be gaining just overall. She'll be gaining more con. She'll be gaining more strength. More damage, less AC. Especially with the robes work. Okay, now this is her stats for now. Wild Heart Bear. Great Weapon Master. Stallion. I think I did Honey Badger? Yeah. Okay. So what's her AC now? She has an 18. So she'll be going back down to a 16. Let's look over my boots, the AC boots. I think she's using the bonus action click heals, which is helped out because she's melee focused. Would love to give her something where she can be critical hit. Flukes. Let's get flukes. Because, I mean, she has the cloak of protection. Cloak of the Weed. Where do you get this? So he solves it. That would be good. Cool. Anyone? We give it to like Gale. It's a cloak. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. Expect to last until the wearer takes damage. Give that to either Gale or... Either give it to Gale or Shadowheart. I give it to Shadowheart. I mean, healer, very important. You don't want healer taking damage. Let's look here. There's boots. Oh. Bone spike boots will match Karlach's armor. Brutal leap. Leap at a target and possibly not get prone. Recharge once per turn. So use your bonus action. Plus movement speed. You have a +1 to AC and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Also, your jump distance is increased. So either click heal boots or those. So increase my jump distance, but decrease my overall. I'm gonna be able to bonus action dash. Yeah, wouldn't be able to bonus action dash, but it would be gaining +1 to my AC. So it's sort of circumvent the current issue. Yeah, we're gonna have Gale keep the current boots he has. Because 1 free Misty Step, massive for his Blade Song, gives him a charge. Free charge, and you also you can't be in web entangled and snare to cancel on Greaser Ice. I mean, they're so good. The boots are amazing. Yeah, so I feel like those would be the only ones that I would be replacing. And a wooden chest. Oh. Why don't you just go get them? They're here. On the western beach, in a wooden chest, in a secluded passageway, far in the western trail leading away from Southspan checkpoint in Rivington. So, go to Rivington then. Yeah, let's go to Rivington, see...
Well, in it.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Okay. Far into the western trail leading away from Southbend checkpoint. So we need to go to Southbend. And it's southwest, the far end of the western trail leading away from the checkpoint. So this is here. So it'd be here. So we need to head north. And then head west.
What do you get out of this? Prodding them while
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Bruh. I don't want to fight this dude.
A liar and a thug.
Close ranks.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
What?
These murderers, monsters. It's breaking loose. There's no time to waste.
Sorry, buddy.
Looking ahead.
The Rivington General.
Good job, guy.
Stupid horn.
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
So I guess up here and to the left.
Outraged.
It's in a wooden chest.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I see. In a secluded passageway.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Isn't there, like, people here? So it's like over that way. Crafted a wooden chest. Oh, so we do have to go this way. There's a passageway.
An idiot. That's who. Started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
This is Orin again.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Oh dear.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I need your help.
Okay. I'm fucking sorry. That was almost the end of the fucking run.
Trust no one.
Yeah, see, we're gonna fucking go this way.
Keep your distance, darling.
God damn. My heart is like in my throat right now. Yeah, that was almost the end of the run.
What am I to do?
Nice little nap.
No, never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna...
What now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a story and like... walk through here.
Blood still warm. Whatever happened to his head happened recently. That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here?
Okay. So we should be good to go forward now. I was like, oh, there's a trap. Let me see if I can go around it. I didn't expect to get fucking one shot and almost have my entire fucking run just gone. That was terrible. We're gonna grab Gale. Oh my god.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wonderful. Lead on then.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm thinking about it.
All right. What now?
Why don't I take Karlach's spot? Why don't I take a Starings?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our no room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Let's go. Soldier. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Soldier?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Lighting up. Down the hatch.
Don't tell me the game's crashing. Yeah, bros. Alright, well, I think it'll take me like right before right before I almost lost my entire party.